So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
He's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out. And the referee has awarded a free kick now. Couldn't hang on to it. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Che Adams. Getting in there to intercept. Karim Boudiaf. Can he? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Giving it a go. Not out of the woods yet. And it's gone behind for the corner. Keen to take it short here. Karim Boudiaf. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's opening up. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, body in the way. Can he do it? It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now, how about the short corner? Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he deliver? And offside it is. Scott McTominay. Che Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Curtis. Fletcher on the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Boudiaf. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Miguel. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Scott McTominay. Ala Eldin. And that'll be offside. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Getting in there to intercept. Ala Eldin. And showing fine vision. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he read it well. Promising possession, this. It's with McTominay. Excellent strike! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They favoured a short one here. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Well, that one has promise. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. John McGinn. Boudiaf. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Scott McTominay. On to Adams. Nicely timed tackle. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Could catch them on the break. And it's with Curtis. Well, he saw the situation developing. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. John McGinn. Well, nothing productive, really. And there it is, the full-time whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Socek. Sheik with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Duya Chaleta Tsar. And they've created space. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, big moment. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Flowing here. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he's broken free. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Excellent pass. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's how to go past a marker.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Jakic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mateo Kovacic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Real chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Jakic. The ball with Luka Modric. Gvardiol. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Schick. Disappointing pass. And support available. Has a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the chance slips away. Mateo Kovacic. And so it is, they've... So back underway here, into the second half. Attacking with vigour. Modric. Untidy on the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Zima. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Musa. And he's driving his team forward. And a clever piece of defending. Musa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the through ball from Modric. And winning it back. Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Great ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Musa. Gvardiol. Still the threat is there. The verdict is offside here. Jurasek. And in the right position to read it. Mateo Kovacic. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Excellent vision. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Adam Hrojek. Can they level it here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Kovacic is in. Sadilek. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. David Jurasek.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they square this match? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, it's over now, and it just didn't happen. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for the United States. Weston McKennie starts with Giovanni Reina out wide, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack.
Big moment this.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. McGinn. Adams. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is looking threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Weston McKennie. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing fine vision. And this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now opening things up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Scott McTominay. Oh, useful ball. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
McKennie. Pulisic now. A really good pass. Weston McKennie. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Cross could be useful. Not the most confident clearance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Delightful pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Top-class defending. McGinn. And snuffed out the danger immediately. White. And Scotland regaining possession. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well read to put an end to that attack. John McGinn. Opportunity here. And it's got to be. Great defending here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. George Mihailovic. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's with Curtis. Fletcher. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it's on! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And cutting in from the flank. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And showing fine vision. And just like that, broken up. Che Adams. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! And he takes it away. Pulisic. Intercepted effortlessly. Lovely weight. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
White. Decent position. Vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Excellent vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now the keeper grabs it. Fletcher. Fine pass. And he's made the run. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Superbly read and executed. Gianluca Busio. Take it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? McKinney! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And then So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing really good width here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Showing a great defensive instinct. Corner awarded. They favoured a short one here. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, giving the ball away. Schick. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, yes, what a pass. And just like that, broken up. Schick. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It will be a goal kick here. Socek. Now what can they do from here? Oh, blocked it! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Afif. Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. That's a good-looking ball. And Patrick Schick now. Boudiaf. Ahmed Ala Eldin. And passing it through. Can he deliver? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jurasek. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. And using the flank. Oh, big opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Homam Ahmed. Patrick Schick! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, he's certainly not alone. The confidence really coming out. Genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Ahmed Ala Eldin. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Ala Eldin. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good weight on that pass. And cutting it out. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Clean challenge. Lovely weight. And that'll be offside. Good work to regain possession. Excellent vision. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ala Eldin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Karim Boudiaf. Good idea. Good-looking move. In position. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Akram Afif. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely! Decent pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how it looks for the United States. Weston McKennie starts with Giovanni Reina out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Christian Jakic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mateo Kovacic. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. What a magnificent pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Gvardiol. Jakic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. White. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Petar Musa. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brian White. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Robinson. Giovanni Reina. Very effective pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Musa. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be Pulisic? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And away they go again into the second half. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's super defending. Pulisic. Able to create room here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Modric. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great vision. And Pulisic has it. Determined defending. McKennie. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a throw-in it's going to be. Mateo Kovacic. And easily intercepted. Well, he keeps going. And covering tremendous ground here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. "20 minutes remaining. Showing a good reading of the game. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Reina. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Jakic. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Incisive ball, and he's made the run. Musa. This looks interesting. Luka Modric. And tidy defensive play. And full. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Scott McTominay. On to McGinn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, splendid skill. Scott McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Kuki. Budiaf. Ala Eldin. And they keep it moving. And they might forge ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nicely regaining possession. Afif. Could be dangerous. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Che Adams. Oh, nice ball. And Scotland with the ball again. Scott McTominay. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And it's a quality pass. Oh, frantic action. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Untidy phase of play. Afif. Chance to cross. Searching for the angle. Can he deliver? Determined defending. And a throw in. Nicely timed tackle. Che Adams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Budiaf. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there it is. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And nothing comes of that attack. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Karim Budiaf. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Productive pass. Could it be? That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. This looks more than decent. Must be. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Just a bit too strong. Karim Budiaf. He's in with a chance. Andrew Robertson. McKenna. Curtis. John McGinn. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Che Adams. Pedro Miguel. The delivery. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Not a short corner here. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ala Eldin. And he read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nice looking move, this. Is it the perfect pass? Could be in here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end, and Scotland... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, there to intercept. Schick. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good-looking move. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And that's going to be a penalty! This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sadilek. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mateo Kovacic. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Space to exploit. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's driving his team forward. Very alert defending. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gvardiol. Good-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Decent-looking pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Opportunity here, and a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking run. Can he put it away? And that's comfortably gathered. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Christian Jakic. Musa. Might work out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that one has promise. And in with a real chance. Fine pass. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, the managers will now deliver. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really nice ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mateo Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Socek. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And that is offside. Jakic. Can't give him too much space. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Tomasz Socek. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Referee decided to pull them back, but given us a free kick. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he's through here. Tenacious challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he could really get at the opposition. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Tomasz Socek. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And time for the change now. Useful position they're in. Jakic. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Who can he pick out? Danger building. Just cutting off the supply. Could be a chance to break. If they can finish here, that might be that. Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
He has teammates around him. Can he do it? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the 90-minute been... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for the United States. Weston McKennie starts with Giovanni Reina out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Super pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, offside, unfortunately. Promising position, this. Can they open things up? And defensive play to be applauded. White. On to McGinn. Really good challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fletcher. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. John McGinn. Might work out. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Patterson. And the United States recovering possession well. McGinn. Well, he's certainly not alone. Weston McKennie. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Scott McTominay. And now with McGinn. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Brian White. Can he get them level? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Fletcher. It's with McTominay. Moving the ball well here. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Oh, danger here. And an opening. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Weston McKennie. George Mihailovic. Well, they have the ball once more. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be Pulisic? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Andrew Robertson. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Giovanni Reina. Clean challenge. John McGinn. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Off the post and back in play. Is it going to be? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time.
Big chance here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. And the keeper getting right behind it. Curtis. Che Adams. And threading it through. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
McGinn. What a magnificent pass. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
And a short corner, let's see. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Can they set up a chance? Here's Robertson. Really good ball there. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. White. That'll be a USA ball. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Curtis. This is an excellent run. Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Pulisic. Can they take advantage? Oh, surely! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, nice ball. And a tidy ball. Can they grab the lead late on? And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. Now, who can he play it to? Fletcher. Can he put them in front? Oh, did so. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, what a top-notch pass. It's a perfect challenge. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Nice-looking pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, big moment. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Ala Eldin. Oh, big chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. What a magnificent pass. Spot on with that tackle. Ala Eldin. Nicely played. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Akram Afif. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Sent through. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And passing it well. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Might work out. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Pavel Schultz. Ala Eldin. Nice-looking move, this. Can he do it? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Ahmed. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pavel Schultz. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, useful ball. And he might be through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. With that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And possibilities here. Schick. Good tackle. Promising possession, this. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Splendid block.
That's great defending there. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Could be dangerous. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So they get the game going again, but it's been one blow after another for them. Good bit of ball winning. Running with confidence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. Ala Eldin. And that is offside. Maybe dangerous here. Tomasz Souček. Schick with it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he's made the run. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. A really good pass. Getting in there to intercept. Sadilek. And the decision offside here. Ala Eldin. A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Schick. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it's on! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, big moment! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good through ball. Can he? Great defending here. Well, it's one block after another. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. So here we go, and exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for the United States. Weston McKennie starts with Giovanni Reina out wide, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Busio. And it's with McKennie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Serginho Dest. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking effort! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Not smooth in possession. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Gvardiol. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Christian Jakic. Top-class defending. Pulisic. Giovanni Reina. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Good-looking pass. And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Pulisic. Oh, read it really well. Reina. Good distribution. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Chaleta Tsar. Modric. Lovely weight. And taking it without any trouble at all. And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Gvardiol. Jakic. Can they set up a chance? Kovacic. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Pulisic. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Good ball over the top. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Stanisic. A really good pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Pulisic. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Duya Chaleta Tsar. That's a good looking ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Weston McKennie. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might be a chance to break. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, danger here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Busio. Mihailovic. Eyeing an opening. Can he get them level? Well, body in the way. Can he finish? Determined defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Electing to shoot. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Musa. Released it nicely. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Beautiful pass. And it's opening up. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Modric. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Effective looking pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Petar Musa. Can he put it away? Modric! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the Both set. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Terrific save. And taken short. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Brahim. And easily intercepted. Dembele. Given away again. Neves. Trying to plot a route. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And short it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It did look on for them, but not to be. What can Real do from this position? PSG doing well to regain possession. Threading it. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now, options are plenty. Diaz. Can he put it in? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Mbappe. It's with Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Given away by Real Madrid. Decides to shoot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a short corner, let's see. Mensch. Chance to get themselves back into it. Marvellous anticipation. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And foiled only by the crossbar. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter. A real opening now. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And intercepted it. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Brahim Diaz now. Could be dangerous. Real Madrid have given us away. Ferreira threads it nicely. And the ruling is offside here. And a disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And slipped through beautifully. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Eduardo Camavinga. And he has options available. Could be! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now what can they do from here? Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mbappe. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
PSG doing well to win it back. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, off the post. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Productive pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. He has time to play it over. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, to level the match. Carl. Great movement. And offside, unfortunately. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, might be. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mo Salah. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Excellent defending. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Michael Olise. Well, he's given us away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Promising pass. Ito. Michael Olise. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's high-level defending. Really good challenge. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Carl. Here's Isaac. No more time left. First. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Bayern throw-in coming up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Kane might mean business. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he's in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Grafenberg. Intercepting it intelligently. Carl. Feeding it through. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, good idea. Kane, is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Pass was misdirected. Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
So the corner played into the box. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Olise. And danger averted. Well read. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And they have possession again. In position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. So full time it is. And a morale boosting. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a good ball. Perfect challenge. Beautiful pass. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to cross. Oh, great attacking play. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good-looking move. Vitor Ferreira. Good distribution. There's the shot. Real defensive resilience. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Not the pass he had in mind. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lookman. Atletico showing good width. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
The first half story has been told then. Here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Perfect tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Kangin Lee. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Marcos Llorente. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a penalty. This to pull one back. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. Atletico have it back. Dembele. This is an excellent run. Dembele. Great defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lovely weight. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Griezmann. Oh, that's really well done. Dembele. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. It's a weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the counter-attack looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Chance here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Marcos Llorente. And they need to get tighter here. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Griezmann. Teammates available. Can he do it? It's still alive. Oh, perhaps this time. The final. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And look at this! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mo Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bad pass. Camavinga. On to Gravenberg. Salah. Really nice ball. Vinicius. Just the challenge that was required. Hugo Ekitike. Well read to win possession back. Isaac. Jones. Oh, might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. Must be. And what a magical save it was. Federico Valverde. Is it going to be? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ryan Gravenberg. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Danger building. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Ekitike. Interesting pass. Jones. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now opening things up. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now sending it in. And the first half is in the... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Kylian Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Jude Bellingham. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Real Madrid have given us away. Very effective pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Smart defending. Isaac. Here's Valverde. Brahim. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Ekitike. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And the shot, and nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he score? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Dangerous ball. And in range. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And there's a quality defender in action.
That really was an important bit of play.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Kerkez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Isaac. Takes the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Too easy, far too easy. Kylian Mbappe. Can he deliver? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. How could he take them on and beat them? Mbappe? Oh, it's on! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Salah. Oh, breezing past him. Now to the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, superb tackle! And that is the end of the story. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And intercepted it. And teammates around him. So the referee says goal kick. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Carl. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Michael Olise. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Oh, tremendous vision. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Throw in then for Bayern. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. In a decent position now. A good and fair challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Atletico being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good-looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Griezmann. Oh, fearless. Ito. And that brings to an end the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Could be troublesome. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Michael Olise. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. An alert piece of defending. Ito. Ball lost by Bayern. Lookman. Will it happen for them? Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he has options available. And a clever piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Can they make it count? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a Bayern throw coming up. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
That's a good-looking ball. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. Superb looking pass. Alvarez. Chance here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Could be threatening. Delightful passing.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And in the right position to read it. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. But the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. And so the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! A really good pass. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Intelligent defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Trying his luck. And caught by the keeper. He's in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, that's brilliant play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ferreira. And passing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very effective pass. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Ferreira. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Waited well. Could be a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Mbappe. Now with Neves. Good tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Dembele. Good-looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Delightful pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dembele. Intelligent ball. Happy to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dangerous ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. João Neves. Textbook defending inside the box. Bellingham. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. There to win it back. Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond.
And striking it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Carl. Now Harry Kane. You don't want to give the ball away there. And foiled by Van Dijk. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
The pressure is still on.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Alphonso Davies. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, difficult save to make! Now sending it in. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to skip past his man. Can he? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. From one side of the pitch to the other. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Good through ball. And a fine tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Is it going to be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. And Salah made the move off his line, reacted really well. Olise. Read it well.
Read it really well.
Isaac. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle! Harry Kane. Isaac. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alphonso Davies. That's a good-looking ball. And there to intervene. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to hold on to the ball. What a block! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And the flag raised, offside it is. Well, they have the ball once more. And a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, nicely played. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really nice-looking pass. Fine build-up play. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice ball. This to get them in front. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kane. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Is it going to be? Still racing forward. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. A very effective challenge put in. Grafenberg. Oh, might be. Offside the decision. "20 minutes to go. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. Incisive pass. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Salah. On to McAllister. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Olise. Harry Kane! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And great work to confuse the defender. Can they cover up? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
So full time it is, and a Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really nice ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann through ball. Must finish. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lookman. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Just nicked on the way through. Well, they're going for the short one. Dembele. And that'll be offside. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Atletico ceding possession. Dembele. Oh, tremendous vision. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. And he's clear as lines. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And given away by Atletico. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they need to get tighter. And just like that, broken up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Lookman. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. And under pressure, not on the target. Dembele. Oh, blocked it! That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Vitor Ferreira. Chance here. Taking one for the team. And snuffing out the danger. João Neves. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. They take it short. Oh, useful ball. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Decent looking pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could pull one back here. And a throw in. Crossing opportunity. Really good challenge. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And covering tremendous ground here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Distributing it well. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it in? How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Lee. On to Vitinha. Danger building. Kangin Lee. Textbook defending inside the box. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Well, possibilities inside the box. In a decent position now. Is it going to be? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there is going to be stoppage time. Nice-looking move. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And it's opening up. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ryan Grafenberg. Intelligent defending. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Ryan Grafenberg. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. On to Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Brahim. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Isaac. Threads it nicely. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kamavinga. Well, a textbook interception. Well, beating his opponent. Mbappe. And putting his body on the line. Ugo Ekitike. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Pressing high to win the ball. And showing good game awareness. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a magnificent pass. And did just enough defensively. Federico Valverde. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Brahim. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that brings to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Thoughtful play. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Good distribution. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, monster intervention! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Brahim. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball. Brahim. Return to Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And Real with the ball again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Can they profit from this? And surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. He's in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Frimpong. This is Salah. This looks interesting. And collected with considerable ease. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Chance with the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Liverpool have given it away. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Jones. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely timed tackle. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. In position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
No let-up here. Well, only just wide of the post. Michael Olise. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Carl. Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nice looking pass. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good distribution. Surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good weight on that pass. Lookman. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Olise. Waited well. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, there to intercept. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Carl. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And that will do it for the first time. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Carl. Harry Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Carl. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To level matters! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Marcos Llorente. Lookman. And it's opening up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And possibilities here. Can he put them ahead? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can he pick out? Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent idea. Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Carl. Alvarez. Lookman. Griezmann. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Promising pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Oh, good-looking run. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Alphonso Davies. Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Could play it in. Now opening things up. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! Timely intervention. Vega. Dangerous ball. Adli. Determined defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent pass. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reyes. Vega. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Amin Adli. Trying to open them up. Ah, superb tackle. And a short corner, let's see. Looking for the right angle. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Montes. Oh, tremendous vision. What can he create? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Ounahi. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vargas with it. Clever defending. Adli. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Roberto Alvarado. Attractive build-up. Magnificent defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Intelligent defending. And he's made headway. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And making headway, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Huerta. Oh, great vision. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decides to shoot. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fidalgo. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ounahi. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, they have the ball once more. Danger building. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Hakimi. Oh, good strike! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Favouring the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Azzedine Ounahi. Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Well, a textbook interception. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 5 minutes to go. Well, beaten easily here. Will it be? Oh, touched onto the post! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now Vargas. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. The England first 11.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Phil Foden. Now with Rashford. England doing well to regain possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Able to get his body in the way. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alexis McAllister. Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Foden. Trevor Chalobah. Throw in here for England. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Incisive ball. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Harry Kane! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Decent position, and the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Bellingham and Rashford, and possession lost by England. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kane. And that'll be England's throw-in. Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. Phil Foden. And threading it through. And running in behind. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And passing it well. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Kane. Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? So, the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. From one side of the pitch to the other. Enzo Fernandez. Possession one. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Harry Kane. And he's broken free. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Almada. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
A real struggle to contain him. Gives it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Clever defending. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And they have possession again. And they keep it moving. And it's opening up. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Bellingham. Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Martinez. Oh, surely! Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Rashford with possibilities. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good-looking ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Real chance. And showing good game awareness. Wasteful again in possession. Harry Kane. Can he score? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Has eyes for goal. Able to block it.
Excellent positioning there.
McAllister. Good tackle taken away. Messi. Oh, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Marcus Rashford. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions, and Wout Weghorst is the striker. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And a very good challenge. Amin Adli. Determined defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Can they create something from here? Teammates in the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Now with Weghorst. Riedewald. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Adli. And a tidy tackle. And scupped to attack. Thumped clear. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Really nice looking pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? No let-up here. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Now with Weghorst. Fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Hakimi. That's a high-quality pass. Amin Adli. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Oh, it's on! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! And they know they need to stop him. And running free here. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Could take the lead. He's blocked it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And support available. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Jairo Riedewald. Showing good situational awareness. Takes the shot. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Doniel Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pressing like that will help the cause. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Depay. Attack looks promising. The verdict is offside here. Well, a good tackle. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And losing possession. And the decision offside here. Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Plenty of support here. Can they square this match? Well, let's see if something comes of this. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lionel Messi. Could be threatening. Possible chance. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Roberto Alvarado. And an astute piece of defending. Just cutting off the supply. Huerta. Might be a chance here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, useful ball. Now to level it. Reading it well. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And the defensive intervention there. Just a bit too strong. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fidalgo. Fidalgo. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. McAllister. Oh, breezing past him. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Room to roam. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, who can he play it to? And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of...
Can he find the net? And that's comfortably gathered. Take it away. Huerta. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Flag raised for offside. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick counter could be on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chavez. Fidalgo. Opportunity. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. There to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Huerta. And possession ceded by Mexico. Fernandez. Messi! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Vargas. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, he looks threatening. And this represents a great chance to score. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, they're going for the short one. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Messi with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. And take it away. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been out.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Really good ball there. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Now Vargas. Vega. Fidalgo. Excellent vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Teammates available. Nicely weighted ball. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Almada. Has a go! And the final whistle, a victory for... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Marcus Rashford. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Determined defending. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Depay. Xavi Simons. Rice with it. Rashford. Well, this could really help the cause. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. On to Weghorst. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might lead to a chance. Foden, and this to level it. Foden. Can he finish? And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jairo Riedewald. Clever defending. Marcus Rashford. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. The Netherlands get the throw in. Jairo Riedewald. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Declan Rice. Promising attack. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Your thoughts? Takes it on. What a block!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Simons. And Riedewald has it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jude Bellingham. On to Weghorst. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Promising ball. Good ball to switch the play. He'll have a go here. Got in the way of it. Could pull one back here. And able to get a body in the way. Malacia. On to Weghorst. Excellent vision. That's well blocked. Foden. Well, there to intercept. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A good and fair challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Vital block there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Able to skip past his man. Rashford! And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Malin. Can they do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Trevor Chalobah. It's a neat move. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And maybe Rashford. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Depay. The referee. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope that...
And striking it. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Might be onto something. Will it be? Oh, terrific save! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Jesus Gallardo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This looks more than decent. Unahi. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Now in a more than decent position. Has a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Deflection then over the touchline. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Perfect tackle. Well, he successfully got past him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fidalgo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Going short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Productive pass. He's in with a chance. Well, still danger. A corner will ensue. Favouring the short one. Good pressure to win it back. Now Vargas. Superb looking pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Azzedine Unahi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Unahi. Long way out this. Oh, how did he keep that out? Keen to take it short here. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Roberto Alvarado. Vega. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Here's Chavez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Roberto Alvarado. Good-looking move. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And striking it. Opportunity to level it. Must finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Azzedine Ounahi. And danger averted. Well read. A lot of space to attack. Roberto Alvarado. Vega. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And good anticipation. Ounahi. Really good interception. Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Possible chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vega. Good idea. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Fidalgo. Well, he has the measure of his man. How about the cross? An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And passing it through. Will it open up? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Vega. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
There we have it. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the... Trying his luck. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Foden. Attacking possibilities for England, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Harry Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, they have the ball once more. And room now out on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Messi, he's in behind. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Referee said advantage. Promising move this from England. Declan Rice. Threads it nicely. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Phil Foden. Top-class defending. Martinez. Kane. He's in here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And penalised there. Messi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the keeper did well to get there first. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Has a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, ball back with England now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. But they took care of the situation defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. Rashford is through. Oh, a goal! goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Foden. Through on goal. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Intelligent defending. Lovely weight. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Martinez. Martinez! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Just narrowly off target. Foden. Read it well. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. Martinez! And fired against the crossbar. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Not troubling the keeper. Phil Foden. And good anticipation. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Martinez! Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Phil Foden. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they square this match? Decent looking pass. And now it's over. And Argentina And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Oh, you'll have a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Adli. Weghorst. Threading it. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, top goalkeeping! Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Simons. Jairo Riedewald. Committed challenge. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And nicely over the top. A deep delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the decision offside here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And still looking to get the shot off. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Incisive ball. He's through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. And good anticipation. Could be. And foiled by Van Dijk. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. It's a short one. Determined defending. Jairo Riedewald. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. And that's a very effective run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. On to Weghorst. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. How about the cross? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Maybe dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now with Weghorst. And Riedewald has it. Well, a good tackle. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Read it well.
Read it really well.
Jairo Riedewald. There to take it away. Azadine Unahi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Simons. And space to run into. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And unable to keep the ball. Lovely ball over the top. And a throw-in forthcoming. Azadine Unahi. Textbook defending inside the box. Xavi Simons. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there.
Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Timely intervention.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Careless to concede the free kick. And having a go! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And running free here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Thoughtful play. Amin Adli. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Doniel Malen on the attack as there to be late excitement. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Simons. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent idea. Good attempt. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Spot on with that tackle. And there goes the final. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays. There's the shot! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And giving them too much space on the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Chances on. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Vargas. Possession one. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Martinez! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Determined defending. Martinez, and Argentina giving it away. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can they do it? Oh, might be. Wonderful block. It's a short one. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Playing it short. Can he find the net? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Huerta. Can he score? Can he put it in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And credit due, a good intervention. Roberto Alvarado. Vega might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mexico doing well to regain possession. Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. McAllister. And possession ceded by Argentina. Fidalgo. On to Messi. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Maybe the ideal pass. And look at this. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Vega. Could pull one back here. Well, he's given us away. Martinez. Lionel Messi is positioned at the back post. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That might help them. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Roberto Alvarado. Could be threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Nice looking pass. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, can they be creative from here? Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the through ball. And he's fired it against the post. It's with Vargas. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And that is offside. What a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Fernandez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Through the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Roberto Alvarado. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, good idea. Lionel Messi! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. McAllister. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Tyrell Malacia starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions, and Wout Weghorst is the striker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Jairo Riedewald. England with possession again. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kane. Now, options are plenty. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Through the middle. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Declan Rice. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Getting right into his face. Jairo Riedewald. And finding the flow. Monster piece of defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Declan Rice. And the ball in behind the defenders. Wasteful from England. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the right place to cut out the pass. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Trying his luck. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. On to Weghorst. Foden. The first half here comes to an... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Possession one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good attempt. goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Good tackle, take it away. And using his body to good effect. And the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that is a superb save. Played over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Xavi Simons. And a fine tackle. Nice-looking pass. Well, an illegal challenge there. Difficult from there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Promising pass. Frimpong. Good work from England to win it back. Well, you've got to savour such moments. On to Weghorst. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And possession lost by England. Now with Weghorst. He's in here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, gliding through. Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Shaping to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Trevor Chalobah. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. And showing good game awareness. Now with Weghorst. Phil Foden. Effective challenge. Now options are plenty. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The ref